Hey, Frog Mustard. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, audio's working. That's good. I'm just gonna go paste this over here. Alright, so I don't know about how deep I'd say we're into the game, but I know we have 3 targets left because we're currently in September. Our next target is in October. So I'm assuming we have 1 target for each month. That's pretty much left as we're diving deeper into this game. However, we are going to try to take down one of the Makoto passage that's available on the upper floor before we head out for today, because we have been in Tartarus the last couple of streams. And I kind of want out of Tartarus, but I kind of want to take down this Makoto passage just in case we get something good for one of our party members. So let's use the teleporter to get up to 143 and then go work in the Makoto passage. Because there's at least 3 fights. Do I have enough personas to be able to take it down? Mishigishi, Power, Sati, Forge, Fortuna, Yakushin, Pale Rider, Ganasher, One, Ragna, Black Frost, Paravati, and Frost. Okay, so we got quite a bit to work with. Let's use the... Nope. Enter Makoto. The Devil Tarot is reacting. So basically what that means is you need to use the previous tarot to open up the new tarot. So because I got Devil Tarot out of one of the previous doors, I need it to get into this place. Wow. I like how it looks in here. Hopefully we can take these on. If not, we do have a great physical move, so hopefully between Akihikyo and Shinjiro, they should be able to take him down pretty well. I'm ready.
All right.
Looks like this will be interesting. Yes, it will be.
Time for a fight.
Okay, I didn't see the other targets. Let's try to get a poison in play. Because those snakes are often weak to ice, so I know I have an ice weakness somewhere. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna need...
One step at a time.
Well, for Akihikyo, him doing this is crazy strong. I think I gotta somehow get it back to Yukari sooner. No shit, I know this. Let's go to... Okay, you're the better one to attack. Okay, I knew there was those snakes were going to be weak to ice. So now I can shift it over to Yukari so we can get this poison out. I can't shift it because... Okay. Let's have her try to recover us something. Or a Heat Riser. Heat Riser will work perfect too. Wow, she healed a lot. Paravati! Nope. I take damage. Macaco. Oh. Didn't need that. Oh, that's poison. Okay, never mind. We're doing good here. Actually, yeah. Bloody charge! Of course, he's gonna take more damage. Give me a mape. Fuck me. He needs it. So we don't have a way to mass cure poison. Noted. That's fine.
You've been
One
poisoned.
step at a time.
You're losing health.
He can't. Nobody can theurgy right now because we're all currently in the middle of poison.
I've got this.
I was trying to dizzy that. That didn't work out that well.
Saw that coming. Good.
Bad. Aragaki-senpai, you can't take much more.
Okay, so I know this.
That didn't hit.
Well, that didn't work out how I wanted. Damn it, it has Makakaron, which is a pain.
Aragaki-senpai's so serious. It's like the air is electrified.
Deathbound! Wow, that really didn't do a whole lot there. Okay. I'm gonna have to Meteormo. I have to play around this poison, because this poison kind of fucking sucks. Okay, I resisted. I was about to say, I think I was weak to it.
Sonata-senpai.
This fight actually isn't that bad. Nope. Wait, he resists. That's fine. Have this just to pop barriers. The back one's weak to it.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down. You've been poisoned. You're losing health.
I know. I'm losing health. You act like this wasn't a fact I wasn't aware of.
You hit a weakness.
Makakaron itself. Okay.
We're all the friends now.
One enemy eliminated.
Crit!
One more.
Sadly, we can't abuse that crit.
Yukari-chan, that was amazing.
Yeah!
Won that
All
one
enemies
fair and
defeated.
square.
Good work out there.
Shuffle time, baby. Myriad arrows would be pretty nice. Then probably take the EXP up from a boss fight. Oh, nice. I know it's crazy. I'll continue because we didn't really get hurt too bad there. Honestly, we can still get another beating and be fine. We can take another beating. Ooh, Koromaru would love that. So, go figure, I bought the dog a fucking weapon and that happens. Okay. Yeah, give Koromaru the Grand Slasher. Because I'm still trying to figure out what team I'm going to use for this next full moon. I'm probably going to use Shinjiro. Because Shinjiro is just a frickin' powerhouse as he is. Let me put some of these soul drops on myself a little bit. And then give Fuka a couple of these, just in case I need her to scan.
Powerful enemies.
I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Two enemies. You can do it.
Okay. So these could be weak to Pierce, Ice, or Bash. I think I've seen a weakness of. So let's do an opening of The King and I. We inflicted a freeze, however. That's a free crit. That sucks.
Now's your chance. Over here.
I'm gonna wait till one of the more powerhouse characters can hit that crit, because that crit on either one of them will do great. Okay, that's not horrible. It doesn't look like we're gonna be stuck into too much here. Let's have him gigantic fist that, because the physical power behind this is just gonna be hell yeah.
Senpai knocked an enemy down.
Hey, Monkey Shadow, how you doing?
How should I kill?
I can handle it.
Thank you for the follow too.
Pull the trigger.
I shifted to the wrong person accidentally, but that's fine.
It won't lose.
How you doing? We're right now going through the Minato passage in the upper part of Pazi.
Go show 'em.
We crit! Okay, never mind, we got an all-out attack. Alright, I'm down with it. Hell yeah. I would have laughed if ice was its weakness, and I guessed right. No. Myriad arrows is a scary skill. Struck this thing with a fierce skill yet. No. Okay, for him it don't matter. For Akihikyo, he can go without his magic. Not Akihikyo, Shinjiro. He doesn't have a magic skill. His buffing skill is health. Let's just have him bloody charge. Just so he's ready. Yeah. That's good. Make a deal? What do you mean? Persona style or something?
How's everyone feeling?
What the?
I have to do this. Focus.
Gamer, only if you reach.
Pretty good things.
Why? What the?
Respect with me.
I'm a college kid. You act like I even have $50.
Let's do this.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Gamer Punky.
It's not over yet. Out of my sight.
Enemy destroyed.
Nah,
Incredible
it's
strength,
fine.
Akihiko
I'd
High.
rather grow normally. Nah. Ah, damn it. There goes more of my,
In this
SP.
situation,
I kinda needed that still.
2 in a row.
It's gonna win this. Let's go.
There we go. We got a crit. Hell yeah.
Good work out there.
Now I just gotta restore a lot of SP.
Oh, help.
Continue on in here, because I think we can take down the last one. The only thing that sucked about that one is because it ate away so much of our SP, and we didn't even get to use it. Yeah, I think we can run this and be fine. Checking some stuff. Nah, I'm good, guys, but thanks for the offer. Just gonna stick to my funny game. Ooh, 2 free chests already. Memoir 1? A being inferior with time and space named a Shadow. We researched a time manipulation device with its power, my first grandchild, Mitsuru, comes to mind, and what will become of the Kyojuro group once I die. Okay. And then what's the loot over here? Bi-color shorts? I'm guessing that's a costume, but for who? It's for Junpei. No? That's Yukari. Who the hell's thingy is the bi-color shorts? Okay, that's Shinjiro? Aragake's swimsuit. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Oof, okay. This could be bad.
Powerful.
I'm ready.
All right.
Prepare to analyze. This doesn't look
Alright,
good.
we open up with almost a 300 across the board. That fucking sucks. And we fucking miss. Okay, that's a grand old opening for us.
Appreciate this. Nice work. I'll do this.
Okay, maybe we needed to level up a little. Oh, does he live another Megadolan? If he doesn't live a Megadolan, there's no point to doing this for him. Okay, that's Miragi. Its magic stat is insane. Myriad Arrow. Okay, it doesn't look to be that powerful. It just has an insane magic stat.
I'll take care of this.
Alright, you're gonna have to Sukakaji yourself. You have buff amp, so all your buffs are much, much more powerful. Do we Blade of Fury or do we Heat Wave? Heat Wave. 403 damage. That's not horrid. I don't think that hits any of us critically, but that's still a lot. God damn. Okay. Let's cause a revolution. It's using magical moves. It's not going to hit us with a physical attack, so it's only affecting
Now's the
us.
time. Eo!
Appreciate it. One step at a time. I've got this. You ready for this?
Oh, he crits. That's big damage for his crit.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's going to be how we make this fight easier. It's just going for crits and praying we don't die. Okay, it hits it. It can now possibly one-shot one of us. I had fire resistance and it still did that much? Oh shit, okay, yeah, we can't be on one of our fire guys. That's weak to bless. I know it has a bless skill. I guess we're going this. And we miss. No, we just don't crit. Damn it. That thing has such a high crit rate that it's stupid when we don't hit a crit.
Here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Alright. Lightning Spike!
It's over. I'll show him. You're up, Caster.
Can't afford to
Yeah, I knew it'd kill me. Fuck me.
Leader,
Okay.
say something, please.
It dishes out 300 hit points a hit with its wide AoE skills. Fucking hell. Retry the battle. It's doable. It's not fun, but it's doable. Especially, yeah, it opens up with a Megadola.
Saw that coming.
Okay.
I'll go in.
So literally, Yukari's first turn is healing us. Yukari, if she doesn't heal, we're screwed.
Now's the time.
Every turn, she has to heal.
Appreciate it. I owe you. I'll take care of this.
And we have to debuff it. It needs to be debuffed to try to live, to try to counteract some of that Tadakaja. So our main damage dealer is probably going to be Shinjiro, which having him as a main damage dealer isn't horrible. I can work with it. But if it ever gets like 2 turns to attack, we're fucked. That is the polite way to say this. We are fucked if it has 2 attacks a turn. Let me see if I can get an analysis. What is it weak to? Don't use ice, don't use curse. That didn't help. That helped a little, actually. Medianima. Because I can't let Shinjiro go with low health.
One step at a time.
Is not the fun part of this fight. Because letting Shinjiro be able to go with low health allows him to build his thing quicker. However, we take too much fucking damage to allow that.
Persona.
Oh, he crits with his power charge. Do big damage. 240. You did. Okay, so you just caught up the fight in one blow. Yeah, he just got us back to where we were in one strike.
I can read you like a book.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Damn, I was hoping for a crit. Ah, I was hoping to hit.
To do this.
Never mind, fuck the crit. I just wanted to hit the damn thing.
Guess I owe you. I'll take care of this. I've got this.
Hey, Chain, what's up?
You're done for. Persona.
I see you got a nat 1. Yes, I did roll a nat 1 to hit the damn thing. Your Jordans are fake. What do you mean by that today? Are you on a new level of stuff
To do.
He's too low level to really do. I have charge again! Yeah, fuck. I'm using it. Didn't realize I had my charge back. Can we... Yeah, we can do a theurgy. Is it still lowered?
This one.
No, I'm gonna have to have him Tarunda.
Help me.
I should have used the theurgy. Whoops.
One step at a time. Go, Polydeuces!
It's toasty out. Yeah, it is. It is very toasty outside.
I can do this.
Did I have him bloody charge? No. Yeah, it is quite warm outside. No! It kills Shinjiro if we don't dodge. He dodged. Okay.
Aragaki-senpai evaded an attack.
It's 66 and my class is... Oh. You ain't having a fun day. You are not having a fun day, my friend. God damn it! Hit the damn thing!
In this situation,
On the top floor is what? Ooh, that's just all kinds of warm. My class canceled. I didn't have to go to class today.
I'll take care of this. One step at a time. I've got this. You're done for.
He bloody charged, right? Even if my class is canceled, I still got work.
You ready
Fair.
for this?
Fair.
You're up, Captor.
Damn! I was hoping that killed, but oh well.
seriously?
No!
Kari-chan's
No, no,
back.
no.
He's in trouble.
Who? Okay, he's fine. I don't even think Castor has a weakness. There. Yeah,
It's a win for the team.
that's
Good job,
a fair
everyone.
statement. Dakaja, nice. Nice, I hit level 52.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
He has Mataranda. Ah, that's not Matar. I was hoping that was a different move. You should hit the gritty on the... Sheesh. No, that one was kicking my teeth in a little bit. That shadow was.
Hello.
But it is a boss shadow. It kind of reminds me of... Never mind. I value my life too much to say anymore. Oh. Okay. I don't know what you meant, but you do value your life too much to say anymore, Akihikyo.
Nice.
Now we get to reap the rewards. What is it? It's another major arcana. Tarot Tower. Tower. What does that do? All of your current personas will have their stats increased by 1. And I can increase. I can go gather one more. Yeah, let's leave Minato. Thank you for the C-kun. Use the teleporter, because maybe I can double Arcana Burst, if I can. Lechonk. Love Lechonk. I always love him. And then I get to, after seeing if I can gather another Arcana card, I get to go and leave Tartarus. This is the 3rd stream in a row I have started in Tartarus.
What do we run into next?
What the hell is that emote, actually? I need to see that. Mao 5? It looks like something out of Watch Dogs.
We got company. What's the plan?
Like Dead Mouse or something.
This will be no problem at all.
So these are all the normal Twitch emotes. I don't explore the Twitch emotes enough, apparently.
It's serious. It's like the air is electrified.
I'll go with.
I was not expecting Twitch to just have a Lechonk. The Lechonk came out like right when Scarlet and Violet came out, because Kiri hops in and uses Lechonk a lot, along with the Nat 1. So Fortuna. Hit. I don't like how we didn't hit. Okay, we did. Thank goodness. Yeah, they just have a plain old Lechonk, and he's a good boy. Best boy, Lechonk. Oh, Poison Arrow! Hell yeah. And it looks like I can't gather another Arcana card. So it'll affect my next Tartarus event. So let's get the hell out of here then.
Best to stay on your toes here.
If I could work part-time.
I think Junpei comments on that, not the people in the party. Agi, oh, it just hits Shindro. He can tank it.
One step at a time.
He technically can. I just can't power charge with him, but he can take a little bit more. He has such a high endure skill. King Frost! Gotta love it. And I love the all-out attack actions in this game. My theurgy just filled, so taking the money and taking the EXP are the better way about this.
How are you?
I see I have a teleporter on this floor. So yes, we get to leave Tartarus. Save real quick. And then, what personas do I... I can run with these a little bit. Because I don't think I can... Can I fuse something at 52? I don't know. Can I?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fusion, is it?
Register all I
Persona is
got right
overriding
now.
Acceptable. I've completed registration.
I, too, have a Please choose the personas. Well, then. Shall we take a look?
Nebros.
This persona is powerful.
Ooh. Okay. So there's 161,000 additional
What do you wish to
EXP.
inherit?
What am I fusing into this? Ragna and Mishigui. It can't take on physical skills, apparently. So this is going to be the fun part.
What do you wish to inherit?
So, Magido. Probably growth 3. It doesn't need Evade Ice. It can take Null Strike. I guess. Or do I want to give it something like... Give it two of the Dynes. Probably do Agidine and Zeodyne.
It will receive an... Well.
Give it some powerful, because it's looking to be a magic caster with ailments. Along with resisting ailments, which is sick as fuck. Having the ability to resist them. Evil Smile, medium chance of fear. Insta-kill all foes afflicted with... Ooh. Okay. So forget the evil touch. Get the fear boost on you. Heavy dark damage. Ooh, forget the Megiddo. Mamudo. With an ailment except dizzy. So let's forget the Agidine. Because I have plenty of stuff with Agidine. I'm not worried about that. Okay. So then, summon. I need to get at least Mishiguchi back. Because the Magician Arcana is done. I've maxed out Magician. I need the other one back just because it's strong as fuck. Hanged is done. For the most part. Devil's done. Tower I'll need.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well.
Never mind. I guess we're not getting the other guy back. We needed a tower. Because tower is more available than the other Arcana. Leave. Leave, I tell you. Alright, so let's do a quick save at 68. Yep. We have put a lot of fucking time into this game recently. Let's call it quits here. We did a lot of Dark Hour.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
And we begin Hifumi yo Aimi no Yai Toko to my Chira Revena. Huh? Yes, please just stick. Well, Miss Miyahara. Okay. Can we just stick to calling it math class and not at whatever the fuck you just... Oh, wait. That's right. You're the nurse. You're not normal. In your sleep.
Okay, then.
Didn't he just talk about Tetrakis? Yeah, the last one.
Correct.
Okay. Alright. I got another charm point. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm befriending Fuka, Yukari, and Mitsuru this run. Sure, we're friends, as in they're a part of the investigation team, but not investigation team, wrong game.
Yo.
Fill in the blank, eat like no practice today. Hello. Okay, so town map. Yuko won't go up? Did I fuck up Yuko? I might have. Fuck me. Did I? Or she just requires an additional time spent. If she does, it's fucking annoying. Because what level is Yuko at? Is now the fun question. I do have a justice for her. And I don't have my strength, though, for Yuko. Stats. Nope. Social link. Emperor is at 7. Justice is at 5. Strength is going to 7. Fine. Then I guess we'll do justice. Oh yeah, also, we did do a lot of requests. We get to go to the mall and pick up some loot. Because we did a lot of saving people the last couple of days in Tartarus. Ooh.
I'm gonna think of much obliged.
A magic talisman. There's still more.
I'm counting.
Damn! Alright, we're not broke anymore.
Sure.
Holy shit, we are definitely not broke anymore. We got 300k.
Well, I got some stuff you might find useful.
Yeah, we're gonna wait
finished?
to make armor.
Be seeing you.
Holy shit. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to have that kind of cash. I was expecting some cash. I wasn't expecting that kind of cash. I was in there a while, though.
Items prepared. Come take a look.
Ooh, that might be a buff for me. But I need to look at everybody else. Elementary mask. Ooh.
You're sure about this, right? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. You're sure about here? It's all yours.
Bow of affection.
You're sure about this? Here you go. Here, it's all yours. What would you like?
Magic evasion low. Tiger belt. Tiger hide belt. Reduce strike blow. However, both. Yeah, so do
Here,
the
it's
armor
all
for
yours.
her. Damn it.
What would you like?
Okay, so
Here, it's all yours. So, what will it be?
ooh, null
You
fire
should
for
learn how
Yukari.
to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There. Oh, here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like?
Okay, so there are amplifiers here too. Anti-wind. Okay. Let me look at the cards real quick. Because there's been a few cards that I want to get, but I can't. Okay, still can't get some of them. However, well, I guess.
I'm doing some personal. You've got a good eye. We have a deal.
Yeah. Ancient Chicken, Black Quartz.
You like that one?
Let's just do
All right,
those. I can only
All
do
right, I'll
about
trade
3
you
of
for
those.
this. Is
Okay.
that all you need?
Yeah. Because I think
Hope to see you
let
soon.
me power up and armor up everybody real quick. Because this is the free way to armor up. So for me, I can equip a far better. Oh no, it might not be far better. We'll equip the Fatal Blade. She'll equip the Bow of Affection. So then that should be it on. Okay. Ken will get the Soul Chain. Farmaro keeps that. Okay. We'll do the Strike for him. The Strike boost. Because either way, both axes are the same for him. Armor. And then what is that? Magic Tails. Ooh. Who burns through? Honestly, that's probably more for Ken. He burns through. I could burn through his SP like it's nothing if I want to use him. Dog suit. You got the rock dog suit, and then Aegis gets her Achilles guard. So then Aegis is powered up a lot. Okay. So then if I look at stats, Aegis now sits at 341.3. At 431.3. Okay. No practice today for Yuko. Let's go. Actually, now that I know I have cash to play around with, let's play around with it. At least for fusion wise.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Please choose the persona. What kind of persona do you desire?
Well, so Power and Parvati make Titania. Oni and Nibros make Titania.
This would be a wise choice.
It would?
This would be a wise choice.
I know it's a wise choice game.
Have you all the elements you need? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. What kind of persona do you desire?
This
Trumpeter
power
is
might be too much
Judgment
for
this
you.
game? That's annoying. Well, then let's fuse.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I'm finished here for now.
We look.
Because I need to delete something. Because I have too many low personas, and they're right now taking up my inventory, so we can't use too much of the high shit because I have too much of the low shit. Let me drop Yakshin and probably Fortuna. Do that, and then we can go pull out higher leveled shit that we can fuse around with.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fuse personas.
This is your progress so far.
Yeah, I know. It's my progress.
take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
And then I need another
So
fortune.
you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you inserted?
It is a special... What kind of persona?
Okay, so now
Do
there's
you
more to
desire?
work with. Perfusing.
This persona is powerful.
Alright, so I can deal with this.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Growth 3. Making sure it doesn't gain it normally. Marakunda Masukakaja.
It appears...
I
it
guess
will
throw
receive a-
resist ailments, that won't be horrible. But we need to keep the growth. Growth 3 is too good to lose. Why is it a level 40 something gonna get Hama Hama? Okay, so it gains a Hama boost. And okay, there's my Hama one. Masukakaja's gonna change. Yeah, let's see what it becomes. Mudun. Well, I know what I'm changing out now. That limited what I can do. So yeah,
This would be a wise choice.
I know what it's becoming now.
This would be a wise choice.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
This is your progress so far.
I know it's in progress.
Is this acceptable?
Yep, pull
Very
hierarchy
well,
out.
it's yours.
I too. What kind of persona do you desire?
Frog.
You can't control this one yet. Very well.
Nope,
We look.
we're good. Yes, I know, you're like the doctor. You look forward to seeing me again sometime. Okay. Emperor, Justice, Magician, Death, Star, Chariot, Fool, Priestess, Tower, Strength, Justice, Empress. I don't think I should have bought back that Empress, because I need a moon. Because Nozumi is close to his end. I'm close to the end of Nozumi's, actually. Was it a passive I needed? Let's just do Ice Boost so we have it duped.
Oh!
What do you mean?
My break's doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time I bought some new ones. Oh! All of the books on this shelf are only 100 yen each! That means I can afford them with my allowance.
Cool.
We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me. Hmm? Oh, wait. Is this? It is! I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever. This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has a set of new short stories inside.
What do you mean
I never
shoujo
thought I'd find this
manga?
in a used
I might need to
bookstore.
look that up.
And in the novel section too. Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake. It's got all 3 volumes too. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yens. That means 18,000 yen total? Well, what should I do?
Editorial category of Japanese comics targeting an audience of adolescent females and young adult women. Okay. So, girl anime. In a way.
My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not enough, even if I save my lunch money. To hide this where no one will see it. Oh, please don't get bought by someone else. I really wish I had a bigger allowance, but I also don't want to make things hard for my mom.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about before? Or else I'm breaking up with you.
Oh,
I used to think
jeez.
that money couldn't buy happiness or friends. That is, until recently.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't worry. I was just talking to myself. But I do sort of understand how he feels. That man has no confidence in himself. That's why he's so desperate to stay on the woman's good side.
Okay.
I think I can relate to that feeling. He just wants to be with her, no matter the cost.
There we go. Justice, tier 6.
I can't help but feel like there are so many things in this world that I'll never have. Well, should we get going? If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again.
Okay.
Oh, you're back.
Hey.
Yes.
Can I have some oil, I guess?
Oh.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
All right.
I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. What?
The only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones. You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo-senpai would eat? If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think? Oh, damn. So you're up for it? Yeah, we gotta dream big. You're pretty good with your hands, so what do you say? Want to join forces and make a name for ourselves? Well, we should probably get to work before we get ahead of ourselves. This is getting really rough on my back. Yeah, my hands are all caked in dirt. But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know
course.
how I could deal with all this on my own, so let's do this again, okay?
Has Junpei not... Oh, wait, I haven't read manga with Junpei. Alright, so Bebe, Chuchiro, and Kazuishi. Yes, I have the money for the home shopping program.
It's a Good? Not bad, kid. Thanks. Bye-bye. If you wanna go ahead, we can do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Oh, that's right. Do I have a Sun Arcana before I even go to him? Because no matter what, the Sun is getting work done on Sundays. Because he is only available on Sundays. I don't have a... Fuck me. Alright, so... Because I can't... I actually might need that still. So let's delete Hararti. We need to save Black Frost before I delete it. And then Death I can delete. So we need Moon, we need Sun. Wow, we're going back into it again.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the Oh, you.
And then she gives me Rocket Punch. I need a Titania with Matarakaja. Okay, so I'll wait on that. I'm curious, how many of her requests have I finished?
Perhaps there may come a day when you complete the Persona Compendium.
Oh, there's gonna be a day. I
Very
finished it
well.
in Q. That's the only game I've actually finished the compendium in.
Good day. I shall.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
okay, so
Very
she
well.
says she believes the school is on holiday, aka school is not in session today because it's Sunday. I need Moon, I need Sun.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I can't leave without either of those.
Now then,
Please,
Let me see what I can do
choose the
first.
persona. Well then, shall we take
I
a
would
look?
fuse that, but I'm 3 levels under being able to.
please take a look.
Okay,
So you'll be summoning this
so
main
grab
inner strength.
you, and then grab
This
Deonsius.
persona. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
Why do I have so many that is...
Are you finished?
no.
We look.
Because Moon's gonna finish up here soon. Deonsius. Throne. Throne's a mixed attacker. And then give one to King Frost. Yeah. Because I know Akinara will go up. The son of the game. I'll pray, because I want to get another poison arrow, because I think poison arrow is a good pierce skill. Or I get another myriad arrow, but poison arrow might be cool. At least just so I have a physical attack status outcome. Okay, so he's going into 3.
Thank you.
So from 2 to 3. That's good.
It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
I couldn't say.
Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find. So perhaps I'm not missing all that much. I wish I could run away, but if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Try not to talk too much.
Yes, you're right. But I'd still like to talk for just a little longer. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
I think I might need to go do a fortune for him before Sunday of this next week, because I don't think I have enough points to rank him up normally.
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
Oh, did Dino Dance get a new look? Cool. Hey, Kiri.
Oh, welcome back.
Ken, Mitsuru, Koromaru, and Mutatsu. Mutatsu. I really gotta work on that tower.
What a joke.
Ken wants to do something, and then Fuka's on the second floor. And then I know I have another thing here. Yeah, so let's do my assassin note real quick, just so I can learn what it is. Ambush has been enhanced when inflicting an enemy. When attacking, you will now inflict distress without fail. Okay. So no matter what, when I'm in Tartarus, I cause distress.
Good evening.
Oh, hey, Pharos.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens. But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay? Remember, I'm always looking out for you. We'll meet again.
Alright, Pharos. I was about to say level 28, day 28 of September.
By the way,
Yeah, exactly. Ah.
And we arrive at the solution.
Stay awake at the academic point. Because then hopefully I hit max academics for the next midterm section. Emperor won't go up again? God damn it. Yeah, I guess we'll do Chariot.
Hey.
Go with Miyamoto. I don't see Miyamoto.
Well, we're out of here.
Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
There he is.
Whoa! What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
Where have you been?
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee. She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
That sucks.
You said it.
So I'm gonna need.
Exhausting having
I
everyone
need
up
to
in-
go visit the fortune teller.
Today
A
they
shit
took some
ton.
x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh, hey. Don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that.
No worries, man. Chariot becomes 4.
All right. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice. Oh, wait. If you're leaving, that means practice is already over. Well, guess I'll just go home. See ya.
Yep.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, just one more week. I know. I know there's one more week. Junpei, Shinjiro Aragake, Koromaru. Is Shinjiro wanting to plant? Yes, he is.
Hey.
Yes, but I can't. But I want to see what he does to these fucking tomatoes. If he makes these tomatoes strong as fuck healing items,
These temperatures keep up, they'll probably get pretty big. Let's head back now.
all right. Alright, okay, so everybody is available pretty much today. So Chinchiro. I have Oni. Do I want the Justice up to 7? Oh, Koromaru again, damn it, buddy. Let's go to the Velvet Room. So we can get the event done.
Marvelous.
I'm looking forward to it. I've been... Gekkoukan High School, a place of learning. It's quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night. You know that?
I'm right.
Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention. I hope this won't pose a problem.
Don't worry.
Understood. I shall heed your advice. Now then, excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous.
She's just gonna hide behind
If I
me.
stay hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct? Now then, the school awaits. This is a pleasant surprise. To think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch.
Sorry?
I would have liked it, but I've heard that having bread for lunch is also part of the school experience. That will be a fine substitute. Now that I've checked that off the list, let us proceed. As for where I'd like to go next, shall we visit your homeroom?
Okay, Elizabeth.
So this is a classroom. With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps... Ah, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates. I can sense the care put into this arrangement.
Yeah, totally.
This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me. First question. Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious?
Super.
That is as a reward for giving the...
Oh, okay, so she just gives me the item. Okay.
This humanoid figure, did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? I imagine it would be quite cramped in there.
Okay. Elizabeth.
Truth be told, I do have some experience playing the piano. Are you familiar with the Velvet song?
Yes, I am familiar with the aria of Soul.
Velvet, oh velvet.
Okay, maybe I'm not familiar with this one.
A long nose. All together now. Ha! Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world. I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime.
Of course.
To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here. But as I walked closely with you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you.
Okay.
But why?
Well, you're indirectly totally not a social link, but you're not a social link.
Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting
You're not
as
like
my guide.
Marie in Persona 4 Golden, where you're an extra social link on the Arcana, not Arcana, in the social link book. that goes to, I think, I guess this game. I'm not sure. Alright, now we get the free reward. So what are you giving me for taking you around my school?
No. Well.
There's nothing needed. Whoa, okay, so an upgrade to Invinograte.
Very.
Item. Nope. Equip. Give that to Mitsuru. Oh, she got her summer garb. Okay, so who do we go for today? Because we got 4 options due to this. I might just roll a die. We got 5, but Moon's available almost every day, so I don't need to worry about him. So let me grab a D4 out of here, or D8. Yep. Alright, we're going after Kiesuke. Because do we have the Arcana with us? Do I have a Fortune with me first? Nope, we're going after Justice or Chariot. Alright, we'll re-roll it. Alright, it's Justice. It's just because I didn't want to have to go and buy another. Is she going? Yeah, she's going up to 7.
Yes. Senpai, hurry! I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there. Come on.
Wait. Fushimi, they said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
All right, the money. I, gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san? That means you were the last one who saw it.
But I just told you.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
Sheesh.
Senpai?
Gotta be a misunderstanding.
Yes, I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, alright? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
Wait! You think those guys... They must think I stole the money. I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything.
We have to do something.
Yes, you're right. We have to do something. I have to prove to everyone that it wasn't me.
So I have to go to the fucking fortune teller for the next few days.
I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takenozuka about this. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Senpai, what should I do? This is my problem, so I need to figure it out on my own. Bookworms. I think I have to pass today.
Damn it. Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, they're just basically telling me there's more stuff in there, and I just haven't done it in a while.
Leader.
Whoa there!
Okay, let's hear it. dude.
Yeah.
Salut. Is that so?
There's no need to cook with him. Fuka, I think I've already gotten her ability. So it's probably better I just do one of the, let's go up into the strip mall and grab the, thingy. Yeah, because there hasn't been anything new with this net cafe. Oh, there's some. Oh shit, increase the yield of my vegetable garden? Shit, when did these come out? Go back to first floor lounge. We'll go through that software for the fact of that. So there's a few of these now we can do. Pretty good. There's a lot blocked right now. I better just go and knock it out. Think of, so let's start with student council because I know he hasn't been able to go up for a while. I obtained a lucky charm. I found a crumbled up 10,000 yen in my pocket. Nice. Fuck, I'd be happy to find that in my pocket. That's good. Alright, so Fuka's using the computer, so I can't do anything with the computer tonight.
I see your bet.
Nice.
Aegis is upstairs reading. And it looks like I can't use the computer. Yeah, so I can't use the shared computer tonight. So let's go do... Let me go check vegetables, see when they grow. Then probably do the Aegis event. Oh, 10-1, so in 2 days I can look at them again. So go back downstairs to Aegis and do her event.
Excuse me.
Sure. Yes. Let's do it, Aegis. We'll look back at Yakuza. Go again.
That reminds me. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?" Cute. From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals,
Are you saying that I'm also being placed into that category? I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book. I think this is enough reading.
I'm
for
so
now.
close to getting
We should
either
return
one
to
of
our
them
rooms.
3 maxed out.
By the way, you know what? No way.
You're haunted. Okay.
Fine, Sengoku.
Stay away. Okay. Kazushi will go up.
Hey there.
Yeah, spend time with the track team.
Last one. Go for it.
Whoa! Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times. You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam. And well, I... Ah! You gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up?
Take my shoulder.
Thanks.
Oh wait, I can do the next one. Hell yeah.
Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, then the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a friend.
Cool. Tier 5, hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go train by myself. Even if practice is over, can't skip out on training. Big meet's not that far off. You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
Hell yeah. Club escape with Matatsu. There I am to say.
You. I thought your face looked familiar. Even Buddha's not that forgiving. All right, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid. So tell me, is that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends?
I don't have any.
Well, either you like being alone or you got problems. In any case, well said. No hesitation whatsoever. Don't worry if you don't got any friends. Most of life's troubles come from human relationships anyway. Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. What? You see those gals over there? Ones on the dance floor? You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it.
Tower, tier 3. Or rank 3.
You tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
I'm saying. Oh yeah, it is Pokemon Day. Forgot about that. Oh wow, Kazushi's available again. Hadashi can go up. Hayase. Do I have an Emperor with me? Or... Fucking hell, no I don't. Damn it! Alright, so then we're not doing Hayashi. Just for the fact I don't have Emperor. So let's do... Because I bet I don't have a Temperance either. Yep, I don't have a Temperance. Alright. You were totally my first choice for today, Miyamoto. Totally. Totally my first choice for how today was going to go.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwatodai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today too.
Iwatodai.
Whoa, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but... my x-ray results? The muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice. It's so freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice. Yeah, you're right. Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time. promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
Why go so far?
Well, because it's not just about me. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up. And now, he can't walk. But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals.
What about Shani?
Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to.
Tier 6, and I'm gonna have to go pull
Yuko has
fortunes
good
and spend
instincts
time
when it
with
comes
them.
to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
Oh, welcome.
Yukari, I guess Ken, and Matatsu. If it's Aigus's event, I think it might be her. Yeah. She'll learn a new ability and I'll gain charm. Hell yeah.
Yes. I am going to upgrade my outer appearance. First, I will triple the current surface area of my armor plating. After that, I will repaint my body gold and add a large dragon to my back.
What are you talking about?
After reading this book, I came to a conclusion. This is what I have to do to appear strong and encourage people to depend on me. Outer appearances carry an influence that is beyond my ability to calculate. The main character of this story also carefully cultivated his image so everyone would take him seriously. That is why I'm looking into upgrading myself. In order for me to become more dependable, it's necessary I change my appearance. Don't you agree?
Looks aren't everything.
Are you saying there's something else which takes greater priority? Oh, could it be? I apologize. Please forget what I said about upgrading my appearance. It seems I had the completely wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Until then, he'd put so much effort into his attire, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. Thanks to you, I finally understand. What's most important in life is having a strong heart to stay true to your beliefs. Therefore, I will also follow what I believe in. I may not appear dependable, but don't worry. I will adjust my attitude to reach maximum energy output and to increase my ammo stocks by 50%.
Nice, she got her second characteristic. Greatly strengthens her physical skills. Hell yeah.
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Shall we conduct a raid? Oh, it's gotten so late. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to go tonight. How unfortunate. I'll just return to my room then.
Excuse me. Yes.
Tomorrow's the full moon. Yep. And I don't get the Sun Arcana tomorrow. Awesome.
Pay close attention, all right?
Oh, exams too. Awesome. So I lose social links a lot as well. Fucking hell. Okay. Stay awake.
That reminds me.
I have 10 days till exams, so I have them coming up. Fuck me. I got a few social links I can at least work on during exam week, so it's not like I'm just dedicated to exam. Damn it! Oh wait, I didn't do them. That's a fine, damn it. Still, damn it, but... go to the precincts and go and save. Because if I get robbed by a fortune machine again, I'm just gonna save scum this. I do not wish to get robbed by this again. Draw a fortune for the treasurer. Okay, that ain't horrid. I can deal with only losing 5 grand. I can put up with that.
Welcome back.
Let's do Matatsu. Okay, so the party I'm probably gonna take into this. Do I want to do Shinjiro Akihikyo?
Huh?
Spend time with Matatsu again?
I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid? Doesn't it get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long, too. You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bald look a try.
Yeah, that might look cool.
You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you? I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair. Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh? That way you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now? Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short.
His harsh kindness to chop off my hair.
What, is all my talking putting you to sleep? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home and rest in your own bed.
Mm-hmm. Have to stay home and conserve my strength. Cool.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Damn it. Okay, so I have to think
Where's
ahead.
Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later.
Okay.
He didn't say why, though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
So it doesn't look like... I wonder what's going on.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. You said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Okay.
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving.
So
We'll
it
decide
looks
on our
like...
team formation once we get there.
Yeah, because I was about to say, my team looks real small for what I got to pick from.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
What?
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Okay.
And we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I get to use Shinji or Ken this fight. So no matter what, Yukari's in the party. Unless the game then decides, hey, let's swap around. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to use Ken, because Ken isn't leveled at all. Fuck me. Oh no, wait. Everybody's not horrid. So... honestly, let's take Palladian. I guess for her... yeah, put Aegis in the party. Because ailments don't really affect the enemies too much, so there's no point bringing the ailment user. It's more better I bring Aegis right now. Aegis, Yukari, Akihikyo. I know I can cover Elec a lot. I think it's probably going to be better I take Hermes. Take Junpei with Hermes. I do have Dakaja on something else, right? No, he doesn't even have Dakaja yet. Yeah, so it's gonna be better. Okay. Koromaru. He then covers Curse and Fire if I need it, but then we're getting to later parts of the game where physical attacks are more important to worry about. So let's do... let's stick to Akihikyo.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. Let's pray. We're not in the
to
creek.
provide support. Be careful out there.
It's invisible.
Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now.
I wouldn't have guessed that's the Strength Arcana.
What to do?
Revolution!
Now's the time.
She no longer has shit. Fuck me. Yeah, I figured it was gonna block.
Show you my power. Persona.
One step at a time. I've got this.
Now we can start our own assault. What the hell? Okay.
What's this? Roulette?
Okay, everybody's attack just went up.
Roulette. It looks. Red hurts and blue helps. Allies and enemies. It doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it.
So we gotta play around.
I'll go with.
Charge!
What next?
Now that it's Yukari's turn, we gotta have her heal the party.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Down but not out, as they say. I guess the power levels are rising. Persona, engage.
Fuck! Okay.
I'll take care of
I guess is gonna do dick all. Idiot! No! Okay. I planned around needing strength, needing physical moves. That hurt.
Don't be fooled by its appearance. Should I scan on this enemy?
Okay. Let's have her get. Okay, so reflect strike. And I can't take a look at the fortune. Fuck. So it looks like I'm gonna be sitting on a charged attack.
This one.
I've already scanned this one.
Let me make sure I'm not gonna get hit by a weak. If I can reflect it, I'll reflect it. Or heal from it. Healing from it's not bad either. You're not horrible off. You're weak to it. You are only weak to curse. So we're gonna have to... I accidentally became a wind mage myself.
I have to do this.
Awesome. Okay, so I guess in this case can't do dick all. However, Akihikyo can use some more strength buff.
One step at a time. I'll take care of this. I'll do this.
This is gonna be a long fight. I should have did Mitsuru. Mitsuru and Koromaru would have been better plays. All around. Oof. Okay, I don't like seeing that 200 damage. 300! I guess just got downed.
An attack left to fate, targeting both friend and foe. And that's not called an attack?
Samarika.
Reactivated.
Okay, so now her turn is going to be healing the party.
Theurgy.
Or her Theurgy is getting used automatically. If it doesn't heal the party, then she's healing the party. Cool.
Pull the trigger.
So we're going to have to magic attack stall this.
It is time.
You can't do anything. There is... I shouldn't have brought Aegis again. Okay.
Utilizing.
This work.
I'm weak. Okay, it's a strike move.
Severe damage.
If I die, I'm probably gonna change up the party. I'm gonna die. If that hits 300, I'm dead. That's fine. I don't know what that does, but that's fine. Defense for everything went down? Fuck. That's not good.
The strength Arcana possesses immense fortitude.
I should have swapped Persona. Fuck, I didn't swap Personas. I'm just gonna have to Medea.
I appreciate it. Summoning. This is my duty.
I need to put us back to normal or I'm gonna die again.
The best bet would be.
One punch! Okay, that was 471. That was a good hit. That missed. Alright. That isn't horrid.
What to do?
Okay. So it looks like it's a strike attacker. So if I have anything that nulls or resists strike, I'd prefer that. The other one looks to be a wind user, so I want to stick within that means. Mostly. That's weak to wind. Okay. So this is going to be a long bout. Especially because I have no weaknesses I can hit on them.
Pull the trigger.
And we are going to burn through a lot of SP just trying to stay alive a little bit.
Thank you for your support. Activating.
She can basic attack at least. She can't... She's not entirely screwed, at least for the fact she can basic attack. Which, it's whittling it down, but it's going to be a pain in the rear. Okay, Heat Wave is fine. I can put up with it. My party might not be able to put up with it, but I can. Okay, it's 200 damage. We live that. What's that? Magic strength for all enemies and allies went up. Okay. So we're gonna want to keep casting spells. Let's get a... Yeah. Dunaki dying from you. 256.
In this situation,
This is a magic skill. Sadly, she's not healing, but it's a magic skill. Oh yeah, that's... Big damage. 575, yeah, that's the most we've done in a single action. Let's try to buff the party so we survive a blow.
This work. Let's go.
Alright, it did Rebellion, that's fine. Oh. Alright, at least Yukari resists. There's that on our side. Yukari does resist it.
Now's the time. Come fun, Persona!
I appreciate it.
We're gonna have to go all out with her. Have her just do Orgia mode and see what happens. Our attack magic's still up, so get the Zyanga in. Gigantic Fist. Miss, okay. Garudine on me is fine. I can live it. Agidine. It was either Agidine or Bufudine. I should probably Bufudine just for the chance to freeze. If that works. I don't know. Who knows? Everybody's full health, so it's better I just have her do a win skill. Okay, you used your Pierce skill. As long as you stick to Pierce, you're not gonna die.
Special delivery, just for you.
I got crit like hell! What the fuck? Oh no, this Wheel of Fortune can kill me. If it's... yeah, it can kill me. Don't be the 300. I'll take a defense lower. Yeah, I'll take breaking my defense. That's fine. Okay. Why? I keep getting fucking crit today. The magic effect's still in play, so the king and I. 372. Okay.
I have to do this.
You need to heal the party. Because 300 damage is a scary number of damage. Thank you for the myriad. You crit! We can all out attack? Okay. So we can still kind of rely on a crit here or there. It's not a good reliable, but it's a reliable. It is a strike user, so that's the fun part.
Damage inflicted. My energy. I think I can use it.
Give us a heat riser. Yeah, buddy.
What to do?
What next?
Do we need a heal? Do we need this heal? No. If Akihikyo drops off of his fortune, it's gonna suck, but it won't be horrible. Or if Aegis goes down during Orgeo mode, that's fine. Because she's an overheat right now. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Alright, they could kill Akihikyo and Yukari this turn. They kill them both.
Not like this.
Aegis can't attack. Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna have to feed myself. Right now, Aegis is downed. I can't do anything. Alright, awesome. You killed everybody. Alright. Okay, so that's two. If it's... Be a blue. Be a blue. I'll take a blue. That's fine. I can deal with that. Magic strength for everybody. That's not magic attacking. Now I can start resurrecting.
Never mind. Some I'll go with.
Do I have... No, I can't go to that because you're a strike. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. Okay, that won't do shit. Yep, let's start resurrecting people.
Time to redeem myself.
Yeah, please.
I'll take care of this. I got this.
Sadly, we have no buffs on you guys. Okay, we down strength. Strength is dead. No, no it's not. But fortune is visible.
Strength has... Your attack should... Should I scan on this enemy?
Yes, you are scanning this fucker.
Okay, here's what I found.
Strike and lightning? Perfect. This motherfucker's going down. After I heal the fucking party.
Not that.
Because I'm gonna have to heal him. I'm gonna have Akihiko handle most of the striking for a little bit. Oh, well, never mind. I guess can have the first blow. And then I'll bring Yukari back up, and then I can finally use my charged physical attack. Because it has been sitting on the sidelines this whole time. Everyone, follow my lead. Wheel of Fortune, oh no. That's everyone's magic attack. That's fine. It's already in effect. Now I'll be on my last revival, bringing back Yukari. So then with Yukari up, she can heal the party a little bit. Heal herself back to full and heal the party. We'll be good now. I guess now can Swish Strike and get us a all-out attack. What do you mean? We've already took a prisoner.
One step at a time. Get him!
All-out attack. This was a harder fight, just for the fact I wasn't expecting magic to be the main issue.
About this roulette board.
Yeah, I do too. Life or death. What is it? What the fuck does that mean? Nothing happened.
Misfire, huh? I've had enough of gambling.
Let's do it! I almost did 999 myself. Okay. $51, $47, $46,
My
$52.
persona has gained a new power.
Paladin. I forgot she had this move. This fight could have gone a little bit more smoothly. If I'm not an idiot. Forget her cruel attack, because I feel like she'll learn vile attack at some point.
Good job, everyone.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun, too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
We gotta try one other spot.
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here?
You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it.
2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day
My mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture, and all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Huh. No one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date. What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
Oh.
She was killed?
You just now remembered it?
Yamagishi,
Okay.
I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
No shit.
I'm on it. What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident, but in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
The killer.
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island! They're
Uh-oh.
together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait, this is... No, it's Striga!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
No shit.
This couldn't be worse.
We need to make another team now.
Come on, we gotta follow her. Right?
Fuck. I better hope I can select a team.
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
Wait, Ken's is bullshit?
I agree. These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer?
Oh, but that's right.
Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mata. What?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join. Even though I'm a kid.
What are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Why did this get the real cutscene?
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's alright. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
Then the next day. I knew it was soon for Shinjiro. Yeah. Everybody's gonna be on ill confidence.
No words
Oh,
can
shit.
express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy. He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh? Huh? What the hell's your problem?
Shut up.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sonata-senpai today?
No.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger, ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened! I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
Castor evolved! Wait, so that's right, because your ultimate party members, they weren't rewards along their social link. So Castor just evolved, got Electric Onslaught.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess, bring him here.
Understood.
It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
This isn't on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
What?
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
Did he jump?
Oh, wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
But where do we even look?
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. and we can't protect them forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
Oh, well shit, okay. So he just becomes fucking Caesar. Got it.
I spec.
So, yeah.
If this is how portable kind of worked, you can go to our Gaki's room and see, and go pick up the items he had equipped and stuff. And then depending on the level he dies at, you get a skill card. So in this case, I got Blade of Fury.
Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that? Did you find this? I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings. But I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in. But I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made.
It sure is. It sure it was.
Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
Good idea.
It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up.
Incomplete form, what's that do?
Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
Oh, I confuse Hellbiker now. Okay.
Well...
Alright. There ain't nothing more to really look around his room.
Precisely.
Okay, so basically, to make sure you go pick up his equipped items, you don't have to regather them on the second run. But Blade of Fury is a good skill card. that skill card changes depending on what level he dies at, but he died at a decent level. But it goes up to, I think, like 84 if he dies at that high of a level. Social links. We have not gotten another C's social link in a while. Oh yeah, the last one was from the Yakushima trip. Yeah, that's been a while. But we got Koromaru. We got good old Koromaru to go take for a walk. Alright, let's go.
As usual, I observe no abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today. May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about.
Sure.
I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead. It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time. What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is... Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What are you holding?
An onyx, cool.
It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Now, let's return...
Oh, she has new requests. Awesome. Yeah, might as well go see the new requests.
Marvel. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Marvel.
Glass wipe.
I will await a report of success.
It is my understanding that anyone who wears glasses should be in possession. Okay, so ask one of them. Bring sushi. I don't know where the hell I'd find this.
Of success.
Bring a great sword, and then the 7th document out of from the top floor at Daiza in the 4th block.
Very well then. Good. Very well.
No zooming. Because I'm betting right now we're in the middle of... It's going to be... Exams coming up. That's why there's no school social links. Yeah, this old couple are Susumi. Okay. I need to draw a fortune still. Okay. Does he need it? I think dying young man to make sure. Cool.
Hello. I'm calling in regard to a recent...
Oh, you're just telling me the next block is open. That's fine. Ken, come on.
You look half dead. What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. Alright. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Wait, Nemesis evolves too? Shit. Okay, so I'm guessing all the plot points lead to the guys all getting their personas. Kalanemi. Okay. Nemesis to Kalanemi. What? Revives party fully, restores all allies, and will reflect 1 attack. Okay.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think?
Give him time.
So you agree with Akihiko, then?
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
Amada-kun!
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Amada, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
I'm guessing Junpei's isn't gonna proc for a while because his might be still connected to Chidori. Going with that guess. Cool. I'm surprised we didn't have to fight Strega there after that, but I guess in case you took Akihiko, you didn't have a party member. Hey, Ferris.
It's pretty chilly tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it.
Yeah.
You look a little tired. Did something happen?
Lost a friend.
Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am? I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today, but we're still...
Okay, so we're at tier 8 of death. That's nice.
Hey!
Tuesday. So you really do got a week. So now I lost all my social links I can grow in school. Great. But I do need to fortune teller a few of them, so it's fine.
Time to start class.
Then?
Dopamine.
Correct.
Charm, max out. Yes! I can start Yukari after exams. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have Hayase. Okay, do I have a Star Arcana with me? Yes, I do. I've gone a shed. Okay, so I don't have to go pick up anything. Okay, so he's going on to 7 today.
My bad. Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
It's no problem at all.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Sounds pretty rough.
It sure is. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
This isn't your fault, Hayase.
I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up yet.
You're right. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you, I have something to aim for. Thanks, man. Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
Oh, well...
Oh, it's a Tootski.
Goodbye.
Great.
If you wanna go ahead, you can do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever luck is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. You know?
Hey.
Do you have some time?
Excuse me.
I just wanted to talk.
I think...
Chill vibes.
Give me a break.
It's on and on. Any time to rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, so some people did start and acquire the Star Tarot. Let me see if I can get the Big Eater. I might just need max courage. How do you do this challenge? Start with the Velvet Room. No, we have a moon. I'll just turn in the request.
I'm looking. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. Oh my. Then.
Okay.
Very well.
Yes! Hey! I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our vlog! No! Speak of the devil! Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes!
Just knock it off, man.
Well, what are you saying? That I should just abandon these people to their fate? I'm trying to save these people! They've suffered in this world just like me! Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through!
Cool.
Don't follow me around anymore! Only true believers are allowed into paradise!
That new recruit seems familiar. Yeah, it does.
Huh? What is this? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, might be able to press charges.
Am I gonna die? But if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
So I'm gonna have to visit this fucker a few times.
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this, I gotta get to work.
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
Oh, it's you. Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and... done.
Done.
C'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this, but I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
Yeah, I don't do that. We're at 3 hours of streaming.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
Doodle in my notebook.
Doodling, huh? I used to do that a lot back in the day.
You? Doodling? That's quite a surprise. I don't think I've seen you do anything of the sort.
Mika used to ask me to draw things. I'd practice like a madman trying to learn how to draw anime characters.
Oh? That's an interesting development. Why don't you show us for old time's sake?
Spare me, please. If anything, I'd rather see what this guy is drawing.
After the break, we got back to studying. Alright, academics should be close. Courage is the one that's farthest.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent...
A little bit.
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet.
Yeah, we'll help push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
Oh dear
For
God,
now,
no.
let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
Oh, but I love mustard gas. Get ready.
Good morning. Yes.
That's all for today.
Stay awake so we get the academic point. Because we're so close to maxing out academics. The stat that's going to take a bit is going to be courage. courage is going to be a struggle for a while. I do need to visit the shrine for him, but I can go get him up. And they're really trying, because I haven't visited Quartermaru.
Yo.
7 to 8, hell yeah. Spend time with Fayase.
This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
Do it.
Yeah, I will. It feels wrong being the only one who gets to eat. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She's gonna be out of the hospital soon. Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself. And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids too. They even said to pick my sister up from preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
Yeah. Don't sweat it.
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you. I feel a lot better about everything, now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. Body feels light as a feather now. Oops, guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great. So
I know I had your mustache.
Thanks, buddy.
Star goes up to 8. Rival left.
Later.
We'll be able to max him out soon.
Oh, welcome back.
Wait, Akihikyo has an event. Yeah, let's go to the station. But it's Matatsu. Fuck. Let's just go visit Akihikyo.
Yo.
Sure, I'll spend time with him.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help? I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
Mm-hmm. Why not?
I don't really need a reason, do I? I just felt like it.
My girlfriend taught me how to make the fluffy
first
ones.
Things first.
I kind of screw them up on the griddle every once in a while, but it's
exactly?
like I try to be nice with them.
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Please, just let me handle it. Please.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I'd better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
Oh, check it out! Wow, look at all the pancakes!
I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Whoa. It's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah. Although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
Oh, we had too many people at the table. We needed to kill one to make it. We don't have to pull up a chair, did we?
The flavor brings a smile to my face.
them all day.
Just say it.
Oh yeah? Good to hear.
What are you, the chairman?
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points.
No shit,
Someone would
I've
always
learned
say,
this.
If you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
Oh, you planned this from the start.
Yeah, pretty much. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
Sounds like you two were close.
Apparently. Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet. And she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her. But I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now. Maybe my sister would say that. But you know not everyone would cut me that much slack. I realized I'd just been running away all this time. Making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I'll help whenever you need.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish cleaning.
What's wrong?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
Jeez. Fuck! That's maxed. I would have rathered a courage point out of this.
Alright, alright. Okay then.
Helena. Damn it. So there's no point to me answering questions anymore. Oh. I just needed the academics to do so. Physical, Blade of Fury. Oh, I already had one. I'll do a Nero Slash, though. Go and make king. Oh, that's fine. I only lost $1,000. That's fine.
I see you're back.
Go to the Velvet Room, then we'll go to Escape, so that we can get Natatse up.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Let's hear the result. Is you have
Aragite Chunk. Cool.
very well then.
Yeah, there should be room in there. If you need to, push my tea back.
I can put it right in the door.
Yeah. I'm guessing there's no room in the main fridge?
Yeah, there's 2 gallons of milk. One of them, I don't like to use it.
Oh, dude, I don't go through that much milk.
Yeah, no, I know. I just don't like
Okay.
Yes. Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
No worries. Jack's gauntlets. Champion gloves. But his hit rate drops to like 85. What the fuck?
There are other people who can use personas, right?
Yes.
Try to get along with them. You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends.
5th number. Unholy Doll plus opals.
What would you like?
So for me, it gives me a Sword of Light, which isn't horrible.
You should learn how to identify fakes. Oh, here you go. Thanks for
Okay.
waiting.
I'll just make that.
To make this,
so we
you'll
have-
need material. Go on, look around.
Wait, so many more cards got added. Growth 3 is now available to buy for 10 emeralds. I just need to go get the 10 emeralds.
I'm doing
Which,
some personal
sitting in
research. I'm
Tartarus
sure
for a
this will
while, I
prove
could
to be
get
useful.
easily. Snuff
How
Soul
many?
got added.
Do we have a deal?
Silver Quartz as well.
Do you like that one? Have you? All right, I'll trade you for this. Creating equipment. So, what will it be? Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Oh, because his plate mail rejoined us. That's why that was going. Oh yeah, let me go see if I can even use Hellbiker right now. Because I'm curious, because Hellbiker's a good persona. But it's going to be another fire type.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the companion? All registered.
Ah, well then. Shall we take a look?
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
They both have both Marak
This
Kashas.
persona is powerful.
Yep, nope.
Have you all the elements you need? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Well then.
Unless Hellbiker
Shall
is like
we
a
take a
high
look?
level. Or what I have just doesn't get me to fuse it right now either.
Very well.
It might be a higher level.
We look.
That could be. There is a good thing with the death of Aragaki is that I can worry less. I can worry less about certain armor and equipment, making sure I have it. Nobody's went missing yet, but all of these have been rescued at least. And that's tower. So yeah, we'll do tower. Matuksu. There I am to say every name to me.
Hey!
Choo-choo-lane.
You're late. I was just thinking about leaving. You've been coming here a lot too, huh? Are you alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here? High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least, I never gave much to my son.
I don't know.
Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days. You're not doing anything illegal, though, are you, kid? Not that I care. By the way, let me ask you. Is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor.
No.
Don't tell me you've attained enlightenment at your age. Back when I was a young man, I never had enough money to buy the things I wanted. When you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot. Thanks to me, you learned something new today, huh, kid? Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes. I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
Yen go to bed? Nah. Not letting you get away with that one, kid. Oh, the home shopping center.
It's a me! I'm not. Thanks? But
I'm safe from dying. You get
right. Thank you. I'm doing better today. I
That's
know
good.
it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
I'd say so.
I see. That's something we have in common then. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
I stop if I get bored.
Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it, because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world. It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
We will. You don't die for a while. AKA, not until the end of the social link you don't die.
Welcome back.
I think. Hey, Ken.
So,
Excuse me.
Let's study together.
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
Don't worry about it.
Thanks. I was just curious what it's like to study for an exam. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
I'm studying with us.
Thank you! I'll go get my workbooks now!
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway. Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
Two points! I gained, like, no points into academics this past week.
It appears sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply.
Let's carry him to his room.
Understood. I wonder what kind of... Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the...
Okay, so I only had to pray to the shrine once to be able to get him to rank up. Okay. That's nice. So then he maxes out right before this. And because he's 9, I don't need to care what I say. Really? Mustard gas, Emporium, yes.
Hey, so, about last time, let's go to Hagakure!
Hagakure!
My younger brother and I were twins, but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better looking one. Everyone called me the uglier Suimitsu. They always compared me to him, and I could never beat him in anything. There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother. Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns. And then he died. Food poisoning. They said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun, though. Not mine. But I couldn't even cry. I actually felt... relieved. I thought... maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me.
That's terrible.
What kind of person feels joy when their own brother dies?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a... At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually... I started to feel like people were laughing at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me. And everything else melts away. See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems. But if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother. Will I?
Just be yourself.
Be myself? Be myself! Is that really how it is? I hear you. You're right. I can never be like my brother. We're two different people. How did I miss something so obvious? I can be pretty dumb sometimes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Moon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the moon within thyself.
Sandeflon. Foon.
Oh, I know this is sudden, but I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired, because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King the Second! The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time. But one day, I will become the true Gourmet King. I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master. Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life. So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it. I may have lost my title, but someday I'll make my grand return as Gourmet King III. That's my promise to you. And to my little brother. Huh. I've been talking so much about my brother, but I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time. Oh, wow. I never realized how good the ramen tastes here.
All right.
Oh, it's you.
Save. I guess let's get through midterms.
Precisely. Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
No.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there, who can't stop yawning.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Shake Junpei.
Stay.
Go home?
Time for me to go back to my room. Wait, Don't try to get rid of me!
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop! Don't look at me like some pitiful creature!
Alright, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Whoa, 3 points. I'm betting I'm so close and it's gonna piss me off.
Andiori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you...
Woof.
Woof?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Uh-oh.
I'm kidding! It was a joke!
That will conclude the group study session.
Fuck. Isn't it like ego or something? We didn't answer this. Yeah, because of dopamine, you get addicted to it. Pythagoras. If you ever confess your love to somebody saying superconductivity, I wouldn't even think to. To reveal a secret. Hey! I can finally start Yukari as a cruel joke.
Hey. Thanks. Hey, so, never mind. Just forget about it. I guess saying that only makes you more curious, huh?
It does.
Yeah, I'm not... So, you might have forgotten all about this, and it's totally fine if you did. But when we were at Yakushima, I said some stupid things. And I just wanted to say I'm sorry. It's been on my mind this whole time.
Yeah, it's 3 months ago? Yeah, totally.
You know, I always felt like I wanted to just be normal. I wanted to have a family like all the other kids. Mom and Dad to come home to. Why do we have to be different? Why us?
Mustard gas.
Sorry. I didn't mean to lump the two of us together. But I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me. At least that's what I think. Is that just wishful thinking? That's how I really feel, though.
I finally started Lovers. It takes until you reach Charm.
I am thou.
6.
Thou.
Priestess, I don't think I'm starting this run.
Thou hast established
I think Priestess, it is so late into the run to even start to think about
thou
Priestess.
shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Lover's Arcana.
However, Lovers finally starts at 1. I might be able to start
It's getting
Empress this run. Hey, a box on the counter with a knife and a pear.
Welcome back.
I'll think about it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, come to think of it, the crops we have been growing is ready on the rooftop. However, I partially want to wait to deal with Tartarus once I know I have like the humans to save that have walked into Tartarus. So it's seeming like I'm gonna do a Matatsu day. Yeah, let's do Matatsu. Go to Club Escapade. There I am to sayonara in the way.
What?
Spend time with Matatsu. Matatsu.
No. It's you. Helmet. Oh.
You should go home on this one.
Yeah. Even if I go home, I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough.
Heart
Today,
Sutra?
all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh?
Okay.
Always in times like these.
It's a text within
It's
Buddhism.
hardest to be alone.
Translates as the heart of the perfection of wisdom. Okay, so that still is fitting to his monk way.
You asking if there are other monks at my temple? My temple's small. I don't depend on nobody but myself. I'm the only one there. If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity.
Whatever you say,
Everything we
homie.
see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well,
in a way.
put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. Because form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too.
Matatsu, rank 6. Tower, the unusual monk.
I'm gonna go home, kid. Oh yeah, about the memorial. It was only 19.
Wow.
Be careful on your way home.
I said my goodbye to Matatsu. Okay. And we do sun this morning. I wonder what friends are asking. Nope. It is the Sun Arcana today. Because it is Sunday. And the home channel. Yep.
It's amazing.
What do you have for me?
Good.
Instant curry with 5 of them.
Not bad.
10
kid.
instant ramens too. Okay. 5,000? Why not? It'll come on Tuesday.
Thanks. Bub.
That ain't horrible. The moon is maxed, so I don't need to worry about the moon anymore. Let me go do a skill card real quick. Yep. Magic. Was there a magic spell I wanted to do? Miragion would be pretty nice to dupe. Other than that, probably Megiddo. Let's do a Miragion. We need to go back into Tartarus, but I'm probably going to save Tartarus for either humans that get stuck in there or next stream. Because it's just because Tartarus, we already did a lot of Tartarus the last couple of streams. I'd rather get a little bit of a break of it, but we did do a boss fight today, so there's a little bit of that. Oh crap.
I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
You need to listen to your body, man. I even need to listen to it, and just because of my lack of sleep at points, I struggle to do so.
It's been so long since anyone told me off for anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I liked reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Smiled weakly at me. Feels like our relationship has grown. Hell yeah. Dying young man, rank 5.
Sorry, I'd like to see you again sometime.
We're not doing horrible social link wise. We're obviously not getting all the social links done. Obviously. But for what I have so far in the game, I think we're doing pretty good.
Welcome back.
How was your day? Mustard gas. Limited time. Is that Yukari? No, that's Ken over there. If I want to do a Ken... Oh, but Matatsu's available again. Honestly, maxing out Matatsu like as soon as possible would just be awesome. Yeah, because what? He's going from 6 to 7 here. Yeah.
That's right. Oh, there you are. Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say? Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely, their eyes say otherwise.
Oh, my controller's getting
I
low.
bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, but it'll always come back.
Yeah.
This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading. Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly. I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son. He'll be 21 this year. Just a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
Where'd my tea go?
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
The back of my drag you. Oh, hell yeah. Exam's already posted? Shit, I wish this was how it worked. Oh, I had the highest grade again. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. I should go see Mitsuru again.
And it becomes...
India!
That's correct!
Hell yeah. I need to go get a Lover's Arcana to continue her. Let me go to... Let me go downstairs and go talk to Mitsuru.
Oh. Excellent.
Oh shit. Pendant of Unity too, okay. Damn, I don't know. I apparently grabbed my controller that was dead, and so when I was continuing on, the controller obviously ended up dying in front of us.
My apologies.
Okay, so let's go back to... Let's do Hadashi. No, I don't... Oh, I do have King Frost with me. Yeah, then let's do Hadashi.
Today's meeting is canceled. Did Odagiri-san do something?
What do you mean?
A teacher came by earlier and called him to the faculty office. That teacher seemed really upset.
Don't be so stubborn. All you have to do is write his name on the list.
He was appointed to the student council by the president herself. He's a responsible person. That's why I didn't add him to the suspect list.
You know there are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets late at night, don't you? I thought you hated students who don't follow the rules.
It's not that I doubt the witness reports. It's more that I trust him. So I'm not adding him to the list.
Odagiri, I really thought you were smarter than this. You can go ahead and forget about our deal.
What?
If you'll excuse me then. So, you heard all that.
It wasn't me.
I know. You don't have to convince me. That teacher suspects you of all people. How he ever got certified is a mystery to me. Don't worry. Even if the whole school turns on me, I'll have your back.
Alright. Good to hear. The Emperor Arcana.
I'll have your back. You're starting to rub off on me. See you later.
Did his hair change color? Or is that just how the lighting is on the shot they were using?
Yes.
I see. Hmm? I see.
Hell yeah. I'm betting these are 2 points of courage. Yep, and the top one was 2 points of charisma.
All right, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remembered to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh?
Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just... gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Yeah.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer? What?
Oof.
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so... I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone, just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So, I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
Beep bop, beep boop bop bop.
Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others.
Her ultimate!
But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Lucia has given rise to Juno!
There you are.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were all right.
I think I figured it out.
Okay?
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
A little bit.
You sure you're all right?
Chihiro is available less. We'll do her. Yeah, 7 to 8.
Hello there. What a relief. That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council.
You are.
I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses, the one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father, so there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
Huh? Who even are you? Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her. Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some respect.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
I couldn't find any books.
Let's go.
You heard all that, right? There've been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
I feel like I understand Chihiro a little better. Rank up! Rank 8.
I have to go now.
I have to go cause a mustard.
Oh, welcome.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz.
All it does is boost my courage, which I do need the courage boost right now. Courage and academics.
Good morning.
People have walked
I'm
into.
calling two this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours. I suggest goodbye now.
Yep, this is the other one. It's Maiko. Maiko ends up in Tartarus. I need to go get a lover's persona. Or go fuse one, finally. Because that's the only way. I need a lover's persona. Wait, there was Odagiri. I didn't even check if I could do Odagiri.
Marvel. I'm looking for. How may I assist you?
How may we assist you?
Registering is overriding acceptable? Completed registration.
I too, please choose the what kind of persona do you
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Give it Zeodyne.
It seems you have been blessed.
Yeah, because we can take away some parts of that just so we have Titania now. Because it took a while to get Titania.
This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Ah, please choose the. Well then, shall we take a look? Have you all the elements?
Oh, I have everything for Alice now. Neat.
You can't control this one yet.
No shit. I can't control it, yeah. Kind of want to level them up too, so there's more skills in the mix.
Are you finished?
I'll leave. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, I got rid of my Emperor. Whoops.
Hey there.
Lilies are too fragrant. And roses aren't really my thing. Maybe Gerberas? Oh, sorry. I'm redecorating my room and was thinking of getting some flowers to go with it. I think I'll go with the Gerberas. What color do you think I should get? You think so? I like pink too. I guess we have the same taste, huh? Then it's decided. decided. I'll get these. Come to think of it, Berberas by themselves might be a little plain. What other flowers do you think would look nice? Oh, wait, you've never seen my room, have you? Well then why am I even asking you?
That's mean.
But it's the truth. To be honest, any flowers would be fine if they were from you. Just kidding.
Rank 2, lovers.
Wow, look at the town. Gosh, what should I get? I'm actually a ranunculus wouldn't be.
Yep, after hanging out with Yukari, we went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Let me take a look at who got into Tartarus. Yep, Maiko. Second grader. Wait a minute. What days? 11/2. Okay. You're the answer.
Attention, please.
Venus.
Fantastic.
Yeah, let's do another Yukari.
Hey, what do you want to do now? Karaoke?
Mommy, where are you? Mommy, where are you?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not coming back.
What?
Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay now. I'll stay here with you, alright? Hey, look! We can get help over there. Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. Whew, what a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact the parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset. But I guess my own mom's no different.
What makes you say that?
Why do you want to know? Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close? Well, If you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know. Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay? Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told.
Yeah, totally.
Sorry. Let's go home.
I see you're back.
Matatsu will go up. There I am to say, and in the rain.
Huh? You're late. What kept you, huh? Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
Dad?
Dad? Did you just call me Dad?
He is drunk
Always
as
call
fuck.
me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money. I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere. Something. Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late.
None of your business.
What? Watch your mouth. Who the hell do you think raised you, huh? You. What the... All this time, I thought you were...
I feel I understand Matatsu a little better. I'm glad we understand him, that he's more than just a drunk monk. I'm half tempted to put him into one of my D&D games and make him a drunk monk. Just give him the drunken brawler, tavern brawler feat.
I was waiting for you earlier.
What are you talking about?
Before I became a monk, I was a plain old businessman.
Fair.
The three of us were just a typical family. But they both left me. My wife and my son. Been 4 years now.
Are you running away?
I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night. Yeah. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. She hasn't contacted me since then. I have no idea where they are, or if they'd even want to see me.
Oh no.
Too much of a hassle. Alright, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
Alright. I left the club with Matatsu.
And so...
Stay awake, just so I can get the academic point of the Sengoku era. close, but no cigar. Really? We're really close to getting it. We're just not quite there yet. Hadaishi will go up. Marase is at what, 8 or something? Not that character, not that persona. Yeah, he's at 8, he'll go to 9. Do I want to do that, or do I want to get him up?
Hey.
Yeah, let's get him up. Get him from 6 to 7.
Yeah.
Get the chariot up.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately?
Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace.
He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
Hey!
Miyamoto.
Let's walk home together.
Alright. How's your knee? Motherfucker.
So, the coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
Of course. How's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew. You're right. In the end, it's the toughest one who wins. I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake, even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life. If that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
Alright. Seven?
It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Keep my promise, win the meet, then the Nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, welcome back.
Club Escape. We'll try to max out Matase this stream. I think we can. And then we'll call it. Do I have to say everybody?
That's right. Hey, sorry about last time when, forget about it, all right? Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya?
Yeah. Oh, you're loud.
All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I could make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kind of makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. If my little temple was some kind of convenience store. That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus. But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work-your-ass-off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. I've been drinking too much.
Hang in there.
Thanks. I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but I'll take it. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about?
Oh, well... I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son.
Oh.
First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
I understand them. Toa, rank 9.
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I guess I'll go to a detective. All right.
Let's get going. Dragula!
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure, but it's all gonna be over after the next full moon, so there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Okay, so they're slowly growing. Fuck! Alright. To the shrine it is! Yukari.
Oh, well.
Hey! I owe you. Maybe this is what the detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old.
Yeah.
Ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
That's awesome.
Come on, kid, you're embarrassing me. Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings.
Mm-hmm.
It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights, you started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
Oh, wow. The tower complete.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Tower Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the tower within thyself.
Take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift. When you mix Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice and shake it, you get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down. I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
Glad to hear, Matatsu. Dracula! It's Sunday, my dude.
It's a I'm good, good. Not bad.
Sure, I'll take 50 pieces of Halloween candy.
Thank. But
There I am shy.
Hey.
Oh wow, he's going up to 6.
Thanks. Say,
sounds fine to me.
I thought so. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush, green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so the other animals dislike him and call him disgusting. So he was used to living alone. It was every day, the bird would stand on the pink... It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
It sounds interesting.
Really? I've never...
I don't read, but it sounds interesting.
What matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday.
Yeah.
I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Kamiki smiling weakly. I think our relationship is about to grow. It does. Rank 6. Hell yeah. Okay.
The wind is going to pick up soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Well, you're really my only Sunday social link, so I kind of am forced to visit you on Sundays. In a way. In a way, I have to. There I am to say I am. No way.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we haven't been to Tartarus in a while, have we? That's Ken over there. Mitsuru, I guess Ken, Koromaru. Let's do the Ken event. He wants to make coffee? Sure.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes salt. I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans. The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
You know a lot.
I read about it in a book. I also learned how to brew it and stuff.
Cool.
But it doesn't taste much different from the instant type. I wonder if the beans aren't good quality. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite, but they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better. I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement.
Alright.
Sorry for asking. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
Okay,
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips.
Okay,
it's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so... And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe. I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then.
Alright. So I don't have an okay cup of coffee in my pocket. Cool. I'll be glad to have a better cup of coffee in my pocket.
Listen.
Uzumu.
Exactly.
Go in for a lesson if they're in a good mood, and then I'll just... Yeah, I'd like to hear it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have them zoom through, because I get a free item.
See you. Well. Come again.
I'm looking for something. Go back to the classroom. Let's get Yukari up again.
Hey. Thanks. Let's see. I'd like to stop by the drugstore before we head home. Do you mind?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh. Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh? That's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel? Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried.
Oh, geez.
I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad.
That's fair. I understand that feeling.
Sorry. I'm okay now. Really. Thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way.
Alright. I understand. Tier 4 of Lovers.
Thanks for listening. For some reason, let's head back now. I'll do...
Welcome back. I have a suggestion.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a stream. I streamed a little longer than I was expecting, but all the fun. And we'll probably start with Tartarus next stream. Yeah. Alright, let's find someone to raid, shall we? I'll raid them. They're in the same game. Fine to do so. We've raided them before, but it's all kinds of fun. Raid now. Raid!